What's up, everybody? Thank you all for being here. Tanya, Jack, Vol, Asamia, ASDF, Brian, Kauto, Hartmut. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. If not well, at least okay. Frat, what is up? And Jags, thank you for the 20 month resub. Just give me a sec while I do the last little nail buffing thing. Something I started doing, I had done like a long time ago. I don't know why I stopped, but it's nice to take this sandpaper that's been worn away and then put it on a nail file. It just seems to, I don't know, get more of the imperfections. But Sister of Charity, welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you again. Also, the question of the day is very specific. Well, has anyone here ever built a mechanical keyboard? It's something I've wanted to do. Shea Lavar, okay. Makes sense. Something I wanted to do. Do you win a prize? You do not win a prize. It's just, I don't know. I'm just curious about it. Maybe some of the specifics of it, whether you enjoyed the process or not. I was just curious. Because it's something I've been looking to do, so I looked into it. I've been looking into it a bunch. A 3-day golf tournament. How'd it go? You've modified yours. What modifications did you do? I modified mine, which was pre-built, but it's big and clunky, and the space bar is terrible. May I ask you a question? Sure. I can't promise I'll be able to answer. I don't even know the nature of the question, but yeah. All right, so let me just tune this. I don't know why I'm... Yeah, I don't think it'll be too difficult. Where am I from? The Northeast United States. O-rings for noise reduction. I wasn't the biggest fan of how they felt. Did you like the? Yeah, you definitely gotta loop stuff. That makes a huge difference. A huge difference. Quieter, reduced stroke length. Gotcha. Yeah. I feel like it felt too short to me, but... But... it's total preference. You are very welcome, Sister of Charity. And looks like Brian, well, you suck at golf, but it was fun. Well, that's good that you had fun. And breaking the personal milestones is like the... I feel like that's the most you can sort of ask for sometimes. Or realistically ask for, maybe you could say. Bonsoir, Rosie. Well, it looks like these cases and the PCBs, like this stuff, man, I don't know, they can get really expensive, even the keycaps, dude. Analog computer. That sounds intense. I don't know what would be involved though. You know what? $1,000. $1,000. Beta, thank you for the 4-month resub. For 4, go forth. I like what you do there. Favorite key switch type? I'm a fan of just linear switches. So I actually have this Corsair keyboard comes with Cherry MX Reds, and I really like them. So I was planning on just getting those again. You're a cheapskate, so you just buy Red Dragon keyboards. Gotcha, yeah. Well, that's like kind of what I did at first, and just got this, and I was like, I'll just do this to start out. It's better than the, you know, $20 keyboard I got from Walmart or whatever. Anna, thank you for the 5-month resub. Merci, and how are you doing? Hello. Thanks for the claps. I haven't played it all today, so. Oh. Ksenia, good evening. Welcome in. And Rosie, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, hype train initiated. Kato, thank you for the 27-month resub. And now Grax with a 26-month resub. Can we get a 25-month resub? Hello, Callie. You love Lagrima by Targa. Yeah, that is it's simple and sweet. Frat, thank you for, okay, it's not a 25-month resub, but it's maybe even better. 5 gifted subs. Frat, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you guys for the support. And remember, it's September, so it's anywhere from 20 to 30% off subs, depending on how you're actually sort of subscribing. Wolfric, thank you for the tier 2 resub for 20 months. Yeah, that's right. The gifted aren't. Yeah, unfortunately. Also, Airwield, bonsoir. Is that an eyelash? Okay, cool. Your mic picks up the keyboard sound, so yeah, they can be loud. I'd like my keyboard to be pretty quiet. Well, not quiet, but just like, here's the thing. Some of you may know that I'm like strangely kind of obsessive and bothered by particular sounds. Something that seems to be consistent between some of this stuff is like, there's actually a similarity between what bothers me. This may sound crazy at first, but the thing that bothers me about this spacebar so much is the same thing that bothers me about nails that aren't shaped and dealt with properly. So there's something rattling here, and it's a really thin, sharp, high-pitched, bright, ticking sound every time I press the spacebar, which is like all the time. And it's like, it's been like this for, I don't know, a year or two, and it's just bothered me the whole time, but I've just never... You'll toss a keyboard for that? Yeah, no, that's... And I kept going like, oh, I tried every single modification possible. It's just terrible stabilizers, but do I teach a Guitar Center? I do not. So then every time it's like, it like really starts to like become too much, I'm like, okay, I'm like finally gonna build one, and then I just don't because it becomes overwhelming, and I keep going back and forth. But I feel like I'm really close to having everything settled to actually get the stuff to build it, but which is why I made it the question of the day. Would I like to teach a Guitar Center? Not particularly, not from what I've heard about it from people who've taught there. I mean, I've heard. I don't know. If you have nowhere else to go for a teacher, then I guess that's better than nothing. Maybe. It may not be better than nothing. The thing is, it doesn't matter where you go. The quality of, like, your teacher can... there's no way to be sure. There's just no way to be sure. Even at a university. Like, there's no way to be sure. Also, thank you to everyone who contributed to the hype train. And Rosie, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, in terms of the sound things, whatever I seem to be drawn to, there's the term used in the sort of like keyboard community, I guess, that is thocky, and it's like this sort of round, deep sound. And I feel like it's the same thing. I wouldn't use that exact, word to describe what I like in a guitar, but I feel like it's like the guitar equivalent. Something that's really round and deep. Bonsoir, bohaha. Yeah, and that's something that drew me to the double top guitars. Okay, we can try some of the new pieces again. A bunch of new Renaissance stuff. I just need to find it. Hey, Elavar, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? hope you enjoy this Almond, or in English, Almain, by Francis Cutting. Yeah, this one is I'm still struggling to, like, I don't know, pick out how these phrases are working, but okay, so it was cross stitch today, cross stitch and puzzles. Nice. Elove, thank you again for bringing everybody over. Yeah, it just feels weird. Estrantia, what's up? You're enjoying the guitar music? I'm glad. Because this is this piece is new, so I'm still trying to figure some stuff out here. This part's annoying. just do so the melody is. Yeah, that. It just feels, the melody feels strange. Come to me and make sense. Okay, so that quote was clearly me responding to the fact that there were 12,000 quotes. Hello, Yellow Koala. How are you doing today? Thanks for the claps. Another new one, and here's another. Oh, that one's starting to become not so new. This one's still kind of new. What's going on, Drac? I'm just chilling, just playing some new Dallin tunes. This one is it was dedicated. It's called Lady Hammond's Almond. Dowland dedicated to his patron, Lady Hammond, I'm assuming. It feels quite regal in a certain sense. Like, I don't know who she was, but compared to this, which is My Lady Hunstan's Almond, so this kind of like the same thing, but just a different lady. And to me, they have a very different feel. You're having an insomnia episode, but thanks to that, here I am again. Well, maybe we can help with the insomnia a bit. Maybe not with this piece, but hopefully with the stream in general. Alcipri, what's up? You got a very good doctor. Oh, I thank you. Unless I'm being presumptuous and you weren't talking about me. Yeah, for me the winter is, I don't get insomnia, but for me the winter is typically just kind of like worse. Like, in terms of energy, sleep, mood. Just kind of sucks. Oh, this is another new one. What's up, Ned? So that was a whole bunch of English Renaissance music. And here's a slight change. I don't know how much you'll be able to hear, but this is now later on, and it's still Renaissance, but it's like late Renaissance, and it's by a French composer. Okay, I need to do this one. I need to do this one right now. I'd like to play it at that speed, but right now I should do it slower. Also, yeah, seasonal affective disorder. Yep. Yep. Wait. I'm gonna do it even slower. Seems that there are more passing notes. There are, and it's just there's a lot of yeah, especially here. There's a lot more. The counterpoint is actually kind of just more sophisticated in a way, especially when we get here. So. So there's a lot of movement in inner and lower voices. Where do they want this? And these things are all this. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of, if you were to see on the page, there's ties everywhere. So. So that's all one thing. So that the top voice goes, which sounds like it's just straight, but it's actually one. Yeah, yeah, it's, I don't know so much about sophisticated, like, kind of. It just, the whole thing feels more dense and tangled. and it's giving me, I think partly because of that, partly it's starting to feel more Baroque. Like it doesn't quite scream Renaissance like the other pieces. These things too, it's not specific to, it's not like it wouldn't happen in the Renaissance, but they like keeps, there's a lot of modulations going on to places where you maybe wouldn't find yourself normally. Okay, so let me try it one more time again, slowly all the way through. Why do I keep missing? I don't know why it feels like I need to move farther, but I don't. That part's cool. This bass line. Whoops. I really want to do. Like that. Also this thing for a second. And then this ending is cool because it sounds like a it sounds, well, I mean, it is like a plagal cadence. I don't know if you would have thought about it at the time like that, but all right. You automatically wake up at dawn? Yeah, see, that sounds like a... These people's sleep issues sound like a blessing and a curse. Like, like, I wish I could do that. But then it seems like it comes with other issues. Enjoy the lurk track. What was that last piece called? It's French. Entrée de lutte. So it seems like, from what I understand, it's like the beginning of a collection of, just a collection of pieces for lute. Diverses pièces mises sur la lutte. Love? Thanks, Juan. Also, how are you doing? All you need is love. And so that was French, and this is Italian, and they're gonna have this similar, like, super early Baroque, late Renaissance type vibe going on, where it's like almost somewhat ambiguous, if you didn't have any other information, what era it came from. There's Arian variations like Frescobaldi. Yo, Nick, thank you for the 41-month resub. What is up? You came into a familiar piece. Also, what the heck do I keep doing here? Oh, I keep awful buzz? Beeping? What? I've heard of buzzing, but beeping? I haven't heard of. That's weird. Yeah, I heard I'd be on today. I am! Old Yeller, thank you again for the gift subs right at the end of the last stream. Also, Nick, what were you recording? This one... Salut, Tanguy. Invest in new... Yeah, if you need it, I mean, for someone like you, it's like... It's part of, like, what you do. Gear is important. Manage highly variable amounts of sleep. Yeah, I cannot, unfortunately. I wish I could. What's up, Ooh Khan? It's a bunch of symbols. Din time with the fam. Oh, nice. Enjoy the dinner. Hopefully you're able to get the recording stuff all sorted out without having to dish out too much money. All right, this one's gonna be a decent amount of time without me talking. So let me do this. How come I miss it? Also this stupid thing. Yeah, this has a bunch of things that are a pain in the butt. What's up, Captain? I was gonna say comfortably possible, but maybe it's just not. Bonsoir, Olympios. Ça va? And Lipbotch, maybe is how you say that. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. Hey, what's up, Miss Sugarbeat? Hey there, Miss Sugarbeat. More Bach and D. That piece was meant for, yeah, 4 voices and orchestra, essentially. It's like, it's... What's up, fangirl? Do I remember the name? It was either By Candlelight, which I'm not tuned to G, but it would go like this. It's all Fair's fault. Speaking of, it was like weird. Her absence was felt, at least by me, yesterday, because she wasn't here the whole stream. But Apocalypse Squirrel, thank you for the 7-month resub. I will make sure to thank/blame Fair for that. The Chorale Cantata Leipzig for the 27th Sunday after Trinity first performed in 1731. Interesting. Okay, Hiji. Maybe I'm saying that right. Babo Gang? Welcome in, everybody. I was gonna play some, okay, Hiji. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I was gonna play some Bach, so... Yeah. You'll recognize, I think, this first movement. Okay, Hiji. Hello. Thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Hiji. Welcome in, everybody. That was the prelude to Bach's first cello suite. I was gonna play a few more movements. Nice to meet you as well. What do you stream? Do you do music as well? Actually, forget the saraband. I feel like doing the minuets. Thanks, Bisha. And Lip, I'm glad you like the sound. Okay, she's usually singing. Gotcha. I do some singing stuff too. Usually after a couple hours into the stream, so maybe in like 30 minutes or so. Hey, Aylin. Thank you for the claps. How are you doing? Speaking of sound though, my nails, I'm like not feeling the best about them right now. Something sounds scratchy. drunk people. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about at the beginning of this stream. There's something about particular types of sounds, whether it's the click of the horrendous stabilizers, particularly my space bar. Or this nail stuff. The nail tick. That ticking that is like makes my face do that. My face does what? This. Let me try this. Let me try this for a second. Let me just go back over them for a second. Because I did rush my nails a little bit so that the stream would start on time, but although part of the glue layer is starting to lift, so that I think sometimes has an effect. Hello, Jordan. You've been fascinated by the classical guitar. Is there anything in particular that fascinates you? I was fascinated by it when I first started. Not that I'm like not fascinated, but well, I don't know. Fascinated is like the best word at this point, but it's why one of the reasons why I decided to put so much energy into it. So for those who are wondering, when I'm playing, I use a combination of my nails and the flesh of my fingertips. I mean, what you're really getting for the sound is the string releasing off the nail. But the angle and shape and everything of the nails are super important. And not just that, but also the quality of them. I mean, like how smooth they are. Because if not, you'll just hear that scraping, and it'll make the sound thin too. Your DAW and system for broadcasting? I use OBS, OBS Studio, and Reaper as my DAW. It was the way I was able to most effectively get the sound to be able to be processed by a DAW and be able to stream it too without having a multi-computer setup. Restream? No. For what part are you like thinking? Because I always thought people use Restream for like. I don't know. What would... I just don't use Restream. I mean, it looks like something in Reaper. Basically, it has the your loopback feature. Wait, do you have like a loop pedal? Because that gets trickier. I actually still have never prioritized having my loop pedal put back in into the setup once I started using Reaper. That was years ago. Because I used to not use a DAW at all. But no, there's no lag or delay. I mean, okay, there's like minimal delay. It says around 8.5 milliseconds. So it's like not. It's impossible to notice. It's basically instant. Although that should be combined with the 10 milliseconds back, so it's less than 20 milliseconds. It's impossible to notice. You can't switch it Reaper instead of Cubase. Yeah, I only know how to get it to work for Reaper. I'm sure there are other ways to do it, but that was the person who helped me out years ago with it. They knew how to do it with Reaper, and they showed me, and I did that, and I've just haven't really needed to switch, so I've just stuck with that. So let me see what I've also been doing with this, just so I'm not just buffing my nails in front of you guys. I use the nail file that's been worn down a whole bunch so that it's actually kind of smooth to take out a lot of the imperfections. Then this rougher sandpaper to make it even smoother. And now the thing I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream, I want to do to clean your apartment and get set up. Like, do it. Do it. Don't wait. Now I'm taking one that's even more used, so it's really smooth, and then putting that on the nail file to try to get out. To have it just be as like smooth as possible. Including on the top of the nail, because it doesn't just the string doesn't just interact with the bottom of the nail. Manicure. Oh, what's up, on beer? Nice to see you as always. Yeah, just one more nail. And if this doesn't work, I may have to I don't like doing it, but I may have to like redo a couple of these nails, which is really rare. Like I go months and months without needing to make any changes, so that's about all you can ask for. But don't think there's anything I can do right now. You can actually hear the click. I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys to pick it up. Like, I have these like turned up a lot, so I can. Can you hear that? So that is happening every time I use this finger, and when that happens, it doesn't sound like that, but it makes it becomes just part of the sound because it's pretty instantaneous. So along with this attack is like this weird tick. Let's see if I can do anything else just for a second. Annoying as hell. It is. And that's the sort of double-edged sword to being as sort of obsessive over this stuff as I am, is that you can hear these things so you can make change. Also, I have a feeling they're not actually requesting grindcore, although maybe they are, but because grindcore I feel like is the perfect opposite of what you would think the stream is. But what's up, Otis? Yeah, the shape is really important too. Okay, that's actually a little better. I should actually take this. Yeah, I'll have to do it later. I'll have to take it and redo the whole thing, but whatever, you just gotta do it sometimes. It's pretty rare though. It can be compared, but like saying a crocodile is a type of alligator? Yeah, there's a particular scraping that's going on that's... Man, all right, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with this right now. I'll just have to play, and like, it'll just have to make me crazy. Nail set for piano? No. Definitely not for piano. If that was the case, I would just clip them as short as possible. Critting. Hospital week. Alright, good luck with that, Ellen, and thank you for being here. Nice tone, thanks, Otis. Yeah, I'm trying to... they combine to stereo. They combine with this center mic. So I have two mics. This one, well, it's almost like yes to both those questions, because this one is panned left and right, and this one is just center. And together, it makes stereo. They have a microphone baby. You are welcome, Polarity. Yep, mid-side, yeah. Man, it's so scratchy. It is so scratchy. It's probably worse because I've been spending so much time listening to keyboards. And like, including right before the stream, I feel like it's making my ears pick up certain sounds. Certain percussive sounds that you wouldn't normally, I don't know, be focused on. Whoops. Darn it. So, Kazi, I never said hey, but you came in during the other song. Okay, so it's 8 for me. It's 8 p.m. exactly. It's been 2 hours. Maybe I can actually do some singing things. I wanted to try doing something. Doing something in preparation for something. Hey, Hippo, what's up? Thanks for the claps. Nice to see you. Flamenco? Not really. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So we can try to do this song. I just want to hear one thing. The intro is weird. Not that it has to be exactly like it, but it'd be nice to kind of get a reminder of it for a second. I'm actually going to mute this so you guys won't hear it, but... Okay. And yeah, forgive me if I pause and stop and stuff, but I've only tried to do this once. But except this feels low. Down by the river. Yeah, I may have to do this in a different key. Down by the river, by the boats. You know what? I'm just gonna figure this out at a different time. I don't feel like doing this on stream. Stupid. I have no idea. I don't do this on the piano ever, but whatever. When you try your best but you don't succeed, when you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse, and the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace, when you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. High up above or down below, when you're too in love to let it go. But if you never try, you'll never know just what you lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you.
when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face, and tears stream down your face. I promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. Yo, a TB raid. What the heck? Merci pour le raid, TB. Down for well, thank you. I'm just chilling, just moving into the singing section of things tonight. How was the stream? What were you doing? I feel like my throat is as scratchy as my nails today. You survived the disc golf event, nice. We just did fix you, but I could do the scientist, because I rarely do that. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I'll set you apart. Tell me your secrets, ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, depends on the science apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it'd be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start.
I was just guessing at numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, science and progress do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, and I rush to the start, running in circles, chasing out tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it'd be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start.
Hola, JP. Man, these streams are always, it's always annoying. Maybe I can do something just with a keyboard. Thanks for the claps.
Hello. Oh. Marguerite and Brady. It's like a super hard 3. No, it's not. It's not. It's not like a. It's not a puzzle. There's just like personal preferences on the type of stuff you'd want in the keyboard, the layout, the look, the feel of it, the different sound. You can look for like all sorts of stuff. What the heck, dude? This thing. When did this go out? Or was it out the whole time? I just put in a new bulb. It might be dead. Hey, Napsukachi. Well. Man, I really struggle when I am trying to like force an improvisation. I don't have anything like in my head. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh man. Maybe just go back to the guitar stuff. Thanks, Sandra. I can it takes practice. And there are things you can actually do. A long time ago I thought it was kind of just like magic. And it's something you'd either be good at or you're not good at, and that's just kind of how it is. But that is not the case.
Chalensois. Merci pour le raid. What is up? How was the stream? Thanks for bringing everyone over. Even if you can't stay for too long, because yeah, I know it's very late where you are. Rafa, hello. Rafa's got the Marco emotes. Alexi, what's up? Also, thank you for the luck. I feel like I need it right now. I'm struggling with like this kind of stinks because when you stream, you're just here. That's a weird thing to just say on its own. Okay, so like there are a lot of variables that a person can have to like be made to deal with. And there's they come from all sorts of places, but like for me, like right now I'm dealing with like skill-based things where I'm like struggling to just like focus and play, and so it's like, oh man, what do you do? So I kind of go around trying to figure out if there's anything my brain is like doing better than other things at the moment. So one thing I didn't really try to do is just do like total sight reading stuff. So maybe my brain will be fine with that. Well, so let's see how that's going. Who knows? Right. Good night, Kazi. Amanda, thank you for the 18-month resub. And of course, coming in with the sip emote. How are you doing today? The grind the hell new season of Fortnite. Nice. What's new in it? I never played Fortnite though, but I'm curious what's. Oh no. Good evening, Rocket Man. What's up, Sasquatch? No need to apologize. You're here now. Also, Ro, did I ever say hello? I feel like I didn't. Unless I did. Oh, this goes on more. Okay, all right. Let's. Okay. Wow, that just sounded like a bunch of notes. Oh my god. And all right, take care, Tanya. Thank you for being here. Fair, what's up? We missed you yesterday. 2 days ago. And Jay, what's up? Oh, there you go, squirrel. Oh, this is Lo How a Rose Blooming. I'm Michael Praetorius. To visit a town, unfortunately, Wi-Fi connection isn't good. It's okay. Hopefully you are having a fun birthday time in this town. Tell your friend that a random person from the internet says happy birthday. Yo, OpenSet, what's up? Nice to see you. I really like this part. Because there are these suspensions. As opposed to like... But even if we... Vol, thank you for gifting us up to OpenSet. Don't know the age. There's some things I've read that are, I think, from the 1400s, maybe, but yeah. This like Renaissance stuff is kind of the oldest that we get to over here. A lot of the older stuff in this this tradition of music, like really older stuff that's been sort of saved, tends to be vocal music, and so it can be like from the medieval era. If you're looking at the era thing that just came up. And so it doesn't... The things I'm aware of, like... Don't translate very well. Okay, so this is actually from the 1300s. Ready? This is 14th century stuff. And obviously there's no composer. It's like... Writing down music was mostly vocal for church. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. One second. It was Hildegard von Bingen's birthday. Oh no, the date of her death, because her birthday isn't recorded. Yesterday. Enjoyed that. What was it? That's just I don't even know how to say it. Estampe. I don't know what Estampe. He was yeah, she died on September 17th, 1179. Yeah, exactly. Which is maybe a March? Estampe? Oh, maybe not. If it's French. Oh my god. Okay. Hildegard von Blingen. Damn it. It's pronounced like Estampe. Okay. So here's an example of her music. And you can see how doing this on the guitar would probably not be a good idea. All right, take care, Brighty. Oh, it's late, yeah. So we can maybe take aspects of this. I wonder if we can do this. I probably shouldn't do this. Fofi and Val, good evening. This is something still from Hildegard. So I was just making that thing up, but that wasn't me playing like what we just heard. This is something else. I don't know what this is going to be, but it looks like it's going to be of a very different style. Because I see 4 vocalists and an instrumentalist, so. Singing with Braille? Wait, what do you... Oh, maybe. Actually, it looks like it. Her, you mean? Oh, yeah. So this is why rules, music theory rules, are just like so not rules. It depends on like the type of sound you're looking to get. Part of what you're hearing are a whole bunch of parallel fifths. And so you have to imagine like how wild this may have been. In fact, that's like kind of just what they were doing. It's like, oh, if we have this. How can we make it more complex? How can we like build upon that? It may seem strange now, but you can think about it like this. You can try to put yourself in their shoes a bit and go like, what's really stable? A fifth. Okay, so what if we just do the same thing, copy it, and just have these things be a fifth down? Like, whoa, yo, that's dope. You guys are crazy. Yo, you're out of your mind. We may think like the first idea for one may be thirds for us. So if we were to go something like that. Or just giving it a bass note. But that's not necessarily the most the thing you'd go to if that wasn't just like so much of the music you were hearing. Try something. So that's how much changing the harmony or changing just the bass can change the how something sort of feels. JZ, thank you for the raid. Learn music. What's up? You're welcome, Sasquatch. Keyboard piano compared to guitar. There's always been my mom played the piano, so there's always been a piano in my house. Mindclaw, what's up? Welcome in. There is I actually want to mention something about that. There's like a really good reason for that. Like a really good reason. But yeah, so I've and JC, I've always really liked improvising and stuff, and figuring out theory stuff. It's always sort of fit better in my mind and the keyboard layout. And I've done a lot of practice during my time on stream too. So I've definitely leveled up a bunch from streaming. It's given me the opportunity where I didn't have it anywhere else, and I still don't know where else you could kind of really get away with doing this. Or you can just have some people here, they're gonna like listen to you just do either a genre-less improvisation for who knows how long, or something in the style of something else, whatever. Like, it's just I've never encountered it somewhere. But so in terms of the Ganon's Castle thing, they were clearly going for well, you can do this if you stack fourths. That's like the sound you're getting. So and that's gonna sound like, well, here's Ganon's Castle. Okay, that was... I guess it was the exact thing, too. Because that was that was like the exact pitch, because it was C, F, and B flats. And in this...
And it's doing this in the. But these fourths are really they have that like really particular sound. It also reminds me of this. Reminds me of the Zelda 2 boss music. There's a lot of parallel fourths and fifths. If I remember. So. But below that. So it's actually going. Any tips for practicing? I've had such it feels like a grind using apps. I did go crazy with an app thing that just generated notes for like a really long time. And I just I started with just a few notes. I went to like musictheory.net. No, this stuff has always been a lot of practice and like a lot of practice, and I still get like super frustrated because okay, well, we just heard that note. So like but here's part of the thing. So it just generated, well, it actually generated two notes. I wish it didn't give us a reference note. I can turn it off. Okay, well, so do those notes, even if you don't know what they were,
like without a reference, did it like I can't help but have it feel like it was part of what we were just playing. And so I know we were going like, so the first one was clearly a C, and then the second one was clearly an F, because it just felt like, right? So that I can't get it to show all the options. It's annoying. I don't really feel like making it. Whoops. Whoops. So what I tried to do is move my ear away from hearing things relative to each other, but it just doesn't work for me. So like I heard that as a leading tone, now as a leading tone to something in F. And so I clicked B, but I have to, I don't know, it's really strange. Like sometimes I can, things will register as something from a different song. Maybe it's just a chord. Maybe it is a particular note. And then also I did this with things essentially in C major. You can't see, but there's A and B down here. And so I just thought of like C, a whole bunch. Just C for like months. And it seemed to do a decent job of imprinting that note in my mind, so I can kind of like cheat a bit and like grab a reference C from like my mind with a decent amount of accuracy. It's not perfect and it takes time. So then if we do this, C, and if you know that, then like if you practice things relative to each other, then you know it's an A. And here a couple things happen where it's like simultaneous. So I know it's an E, like boom, boom, and so it's down a fourth, but it's like the 5 of A, but also the 3rd of C. And this, each of the scale degrees, it made the scale degrees, yeah, musictheory.net, yep. It made them it gave them a sort of function in my brain, so I'll show you what I mean. Right, so that's the note it generated. What? Okay. Is it? Oh my god. Because I'm not pressing the thing on the website. Whoops. Oh my god. And so what it ends up feeling, and maybe this is, I don't know if this is a universal thing. It kind of feels like there's, I was expecting it to give me a new note because I pressed it on the keyboard. I was like, why isn't it changing? Oh my god. So I can maybe describe like, it makes the tonic feel like the tonic, like it's just like settled and nothing needs to go anywhere from there. There's no tendency. D, like the second scale degree, has a tendency to like, for me, depending on what I've heard before, like depending on the context, but most of the time, it like has this tendency, I have a tendency to just want to instantly hear like fall down. The fourth scale degree can sometimes, again, the things depend on context because we hear things in context, but although I'm hearing things in an F right now, but that's a G will want to go back to C, A will want to fall back to D, B will want to go up to C. So it's like hearing these functions. Oh, I did it again. C, C, D, C, A, E, C. And so like right now it's just in C. Okay, so that makes it, I can do these super fast if it's like that, especially as I start going fast, because then it starts sounding like, these things start sounding like a song. So let's see if I can. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum dum. Bum bum. Bum dum. Bum bum. Okay, so that's like kind of, I don't know if any of that made sense. Now, as you start adding more things in, if you add them in this like tonal way, so if you know I added an F sharp in, it's gonna start to change. And I know from experience this is gonna, hearing the functions of the degrees, and it starts to become like how you hear stuff. Because most of this stuff you are hearing in some sort of function. It's not like a random generated test where it's like. So like that doesn't typically happen. Now maybe if it does, like I don't know, it does. But you can even go from there so that you have these. And it doesn't have to be that. It could just be like. Whoops. And then a deviation from there is like a leading tone to the 5th scale degree. So like, but if we go back to C. Oh, did I not have this up the whole time? Whatever. So you're getting all these notes. And all of a sudden that's like. Or. To, like, at least the way I do, I'm always hearing things in terms of like functions. Whether I like it or not, because the whole reason I did this years ago was to try to make it so I didn't hear the notes relative to each other. I tried to make it so I didn't hear the functions of the notes but all it did is just made me hear it. All it did is just strengthen the function of the scale degrees in my mind. It was like it just seems to be how our brains process it, how we've learned to do it. Like, so again, now if I do this, KTC, what's up? So it's still bum bum bum. So it's an E. Bum bum. C. C. F sharp going up to G. C. C. But whoops, A G. Whoops, I keep forgetting. Now this is interesting because I went, and then I hear a D. C. Bum bum bum. So I don't know if the F sharp is starting to stick out to you. Oh, this is where it gets dangerous. Now it just outlined a D major chord. It just went. F sharp. Okay. This starts to sound weird. I know it's F, but like now it starts to, it's like, oh, as a function, like that's kind of strange. Now it does happen. Although it jumped up here. Because it could be like but you probably shouldn't. So are we F? C. And so it's me up to C. So that's like kind of what's happening. And then as you hear more stuff and you start to, again, I'm saying you, but like at least this is, I can only sort of speak for myself maybe on this, is that you start to map more of these like things on. And then if we, all right, enjoy the lurk. This will be for the rest of the people now. So now I'm making it so any pitch can be generated. And so there's a desire for me, like to a certain degree, to want to just be like, No, I'm pretty sure it's this. But if we try to do this really fast, now my ear's gonna start to like take me to different places, and it's not gonna be nice. It's not gonna be nice. It's still D to C. Okay. So now we just heard, it was like, I don't know about you, but it was feeling like it was in C for a bit. And then it went boom. Except it was like, and then I played an F. And then an F sharp. And so then it's like the note generating thing is tonicizing F sharp. So now when I hear this note, I hear it as the third. Again, the functions start to kick back in. So now it's not, now I know it's an A sharp. And I no longer hear it as what would have been the flat 7. Hey, Dr. Olofsson, what's up? And so now this is a couple things. There's always the scale degrees mixed with a jump from where you just were. What am I doing? Someone asked about ear training stuff, so I went off on a tangent about. I'm just randomly generating pitches for demonstration purposes. So this feels like it went up a fourth from here, and also it feels like the 6th scale degree for wherever we are. So that's this. This no longer sounds like a flat third, a minor third in C minor. They're flat third scale degree. I just can't help it. It's like we got brought over to F sharp. And this again, whoops. Where were we? The leading tone to the 5th above wherever we are. And so I don't know if it's best, because you can like almost kind of control it or attempt to control what's happening in your mind. And my C, your C, yeah, because are you thinking the saxophone? So I could be like, but I can always go back to C. Whoops. So now that C was like, felt like the 6th scale degree. So going back to this thing, it's kind of just like it was randomly generating notes just starting from this. And now it went. And so there is this that wasn't there before. But the second you do that, it's like it all gets like shifted over. And then I just heard the other note, which is this. Whoops. And you can hear parallel fourths and kind of add it. Cardigans of the Galaxy. What's that? But that's like kind of like what's going through my mind when I'm doing that stuff. And then chords are a totally different thing. You can do the same thing to find maybe the root of the chord or the base of the chord or something, and then find everything relative to that. But you should kind of just be able to but like with like practice, be able to hear like, even if it's something like this is probably not the best of it. Or sorry, this is probably good. But it's just now it's doing all of that, like, I said when we did this, that the notes have like functions, the scale degrees of functions. It's kind of the same way with this, where so if we hear this, or even just this, but now instead of hearing, we're just hearing them at the same time. And sometimes there can be multiple at the same time. And so there's partly that, but also partly you just start to recognize the different sounds of stuff. Like, yeah. But, okay. It's 10, so I should probably head out. I'm pretty hungry, too. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out, especially as we went off on that little ear training tangent. But I hope it'd be more than just... I hope maybe what some of you noticed from it was that at least the way I try to relate this stuff and think about it, it's not even just necessarily ear training. Like, there's something sort of more to it. That all these things are like having different functions. So from the sound of a note, so just like the timbre, that versus like this, for example, there's a difference. That these notes from one to the next have different functions. The notes within chords and then from one chord to the next and within each one of those those different relationships are like layered onto each other, because if we did this, which is just the Sega opening, which is, I didn't do that first. That's just the Sega opening. Sega. So that's also another example. So I don't have perfect pitch, but that's another example of when I don't get to, it's annoying. It's kind of annoying because I don't get to control it. If someone would be like, hey, what's the Sega thing? I wouldn't have known. But the fact that I just played that and went, if my brain tells me it, it's like I get told it, but I don't get to choose. I don't get to choose. If that makes sense. But then you hear, whoops, that was part of it, and so was this, and so was this. Like, there were all sorts of things going on at once. But we can all I'm pretty sure everyone can do this if they just practice to a certain degree. One of the ways you can do that is just if anyone recognizes this, like if I were to play this, someone may not know what it is right away, but that can sort of be learned once this is programmed in, because what that was just a variation on this. Yo, Shinobi, thank you for the 2-month resub. Actually, I did it different. I went... Yeah, Lord of the Ring vibes. So if you can do that, JC kind of brought it up. I won't put like having songs be related to certain things, which I would say you can do, but at least for me, that's not a choice. I can't go like, oh, let me just log in this as specifically C major to E flat. I can only log in the relationship on purpose. That's the only thing I can do on purpose. Now, maybe I listen to it and I listen to it a bunch and it does get specifically logged into my brain as that. Where is it where if someone were to be like, I don't know, if I didn't know that's what it was and someone would be like, play the Lord of the Rings thing, that I wouldn't do this, for example. I wouldn't go... I would only go... Cardigans of the Galaxy, thank you for the subscription. But maybe this also registers to you, so maybe you hear that and you want to figure out Thriller, and you hear, well, you hear this and now you've logged in at least this relationship as Lord of the Rings, and therefore it's a chromatic median, which they're different kinds because this also happens. And this, to me, sounds like... So this is like a combination of two things. That, to me, is kind of a combination of two things. One, it's like this... We could call it like this Lord of the Rings thing. And from here, it sounds like part of... Which I feel like I've heard in like... other film and like video game music. But it just doesn't go to G, it just goes right back to C. And so that's just like what it is. And yeah. Slowly heading to folders. Yeah. So like, that would be another example of here. And like the more things, this is where I try to reframe theory as like a framework instead of rules, where you just figure out ways to frame things and map things in your mind, so that and like the more detailed it gets, the better. And the more like you use it and hear it and find it in different places, it becomes faster, because you can have part of your map be so specific that it's jumping. If we did, if we jump from a 5 chord to the 1 chord, but in first inversion. and going back to the 4 chord. That we go like, okay, that's Folgers. And so then anytime you hear like so even that, which was very different, it's still and then you connect it to Gustav Holst and yeah. Oh, let me do the. Okay, yeah, I should do the ending song. I'll find someone to read. Folgers. So sometimes I started making it a thing. Thanks for the hearts. And also Folgers, but to a different place. I don't know. I guess no. That was actually the very ends. I've been changing around sometimes based on where, based on what we've talked about on the stream potentially. Like excellent use of sevenths. It gets crazy. One of the because this is another one where you start to. When I first played this piece like years ago, I didn't, I'd studied, gone to school and stuff, but like this didn't register as very much. But now it's like, it's very clearly an E9 chord. And you can substitute other things, which is what I did this time. I went to That's why I did this. I did because it was just this. Hey Beth, what's up? I was just about to end, and then see what you're up to. But then, well, actually, if you notice, I actually did this. And this is another example of like what I mean by two sort of things happening at once. One is thinking of melodically, and then also the fact that like, yeah, this is an F major chord. But then you add this. I tend to think of it as like a ninth. I know there's no, or sorry, this is a seventh in this situation. It's a second scale degree in D, but seventh in relation to F is E. So it ends up. But like that's kind of that's like if I were to play this chord into here, it's like that's what's happening. This is in terms of this chord itself, like at the moment, a flat 9. But these each are gonna do something. Maybe. Or and if you start thinking about things like that, and you kind of try to put together what these different sounds are, then you can start to make sense of a whole bunch of different stuff that may just kind of be like noise. Like you can kind of just go, I don't know, you can like this can all kind of just sound like D major at some point. Like it can just all be it's just the notes from D major, but the whole thing, like all of D major, like that key sounds like a D major chord, kind of. Now I'm skipping G, because that should... This is the chord I believe. What else could you do? One of the things to practice that I mentioned, I said you can practice some of this stuff that's like really cool, like really nice for hearing these other things, is just reharmonizing a single note, which I've done before on stream, but I know you have to just really quickly like this, because I find this to be so satisfying. It's so satisfying. So this is just a C. And you can just jump around to like other ones if you want. Interstellar? I can't. I don't even know the melody. And so then it lets you like, you can just like hold on to a note or just kind of go from anywhere to anywhere else with some possible, like some maybe sense of coherency and so like, and then mixing it up with the fact that if you like yeah, this is E flat, so we did. But if you memorize it, you can just like play a whole bunch of stuff and it's all gonna sound kind of like E flat. So you can just combine those. So at its core, it was C to E flat, but it's actually E flat major 9. So like right here, I'm actually super close to just, I'm one note away from playing, well, I'm almost kind of already playing, I'm almost already playing an A flat major chord. Because this is the 5th, this is the 6th, the 7th, the 9th, and the sharp 4th. This is, it's like A flat Lydian. But I was just playing an E flat major 9 chord. So like Jacob says, every chord is just every other chord. And so as you start to do it, you can... Oh, except that is actually kind of... And you can end up just slamming on the keyboard and having and make some sense of it. No, no, no. That's a lot. That's very too much. What's up, bee cleaner? Okay, all right. I really have to go. I have to go. Oops. All right, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Raid. No problem, Cardigans, and thank you again for the subscription. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Anyway, less than 24 hours. Oh, there's a few people we could raid. We're gonna raid this person because they're never on when we're ending the stream. They're a Twitch Music super OG, like one of the actual originals, Christy Cates. Where the hey, thanks, Fair. Yeah, copy these raid calls, which I can't believe Fairs aren't. This is quite the way to spend a birthday party. I appreciate it. I mean, I know it's not like a birthday party thing, right? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, copy those raid calls. And yeah, so thank you everyone for being here. Chatters, lurkers, subscribers, sub-gifters, raiders, moderators. Moderators and raiders sound very close. Yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. In the meantime, let's say hey to Christy. Take care, everybody.